the centre of Elizabeth Street and Victoria Street here. As you can see, there's a whole heap of construction workers who are gathered here. And then on this side, guys, you have the police lined up here in front of the CFMEU headquarters, which is all boarded up. And you got a large contingent here of workers from construction industry. I've also heard from different industries who have also come down here in support workers and the people of Victoria. Now, just so you guys understand, this morning I received multiple phone calls with threats about coming down today to do this, to cover this, but you know, as a journalist, those things don't really dissuade people like myself from doing the work that we're doing. So these threats and stuff that I've been receiving since the morning from anonymous numbers saying all sorts of things, that just goes to show you the level of intense Let's start, everybody.
I got a friend request for you again for the fourth time last night. That's a good one.
Huh? Oh, that's not
So
me.
there's, I know.
It's
It's happened twice or
Yeah.
three times. So the people, yeah.
So it's so yeah, I don't give a crap about the people threatening me. Just weak to threaten journalists. I just got a camera and a phone. If you're so afraid of the truth, come tell your own truth. But you know, I'm gonna keep recording, streaming as long as I can today as well, and just show you guys what's happening in our city from my perspective. Yes, it's my opinion, and you know, I'm entitled to that opinion. I'm entitled to share that with my viewers as an on-ground reporter. Plenty of mainstream sources, plenty of reporters. They're calling me again, these idiots that are trying to threaten me. And like I'm telling you guys, you can do whatever you want, but not afraid. They're threatening my my life, my business, and my family. These are just low-life scum, thugs, and you know, from all the nonsense, fake news reporting and misinformation put out by politicians and certain leaders, that the people yesterday were neo-Nazis and right-wing extremists. Just nonsense. I'm here. I'm an Australian of Sri Lankan background. I'm brown. I felt no fear amongst those people because they're people of my city, they're people of my town, they're hardworking Victorians, mothers, fathers, daughters, sons, and You know, the government can try all they like to make up nonsense about the intentions of the people that were there. These people are workers. These people are, like they claim, a part of the community and the group that built this city. And you can't discount that by just putting labels on people and running away from the problems that you've created in society. You can't just run away from it. And I'm not running away from it. And I'm not afraid. And I don't think the people that come to these things are afraid as well. And that's just the honest, only way of reporting what's happening here. And, you know, I know for a fact that I was amongst those people for a long time, 8 hours or so yesterday. And, you know, the reporting on the media from people that weren't even there is just pure nonsense. And then for them to just believe what the bloke that these people are protesting against says, you know, it just goes to show you the lack of investigative curiosity they have.
Real. Damn, man. Good stuff, man.
But yeah, don't fall for the mainstream media narrative, guys. That's why I live stream the entire time, so you can make up your own minds. Whenever they don't like something, whenever they can't explain something, the fallback argument is right-wing extremists and neo-Nazis. And that's just ridiculous. As a ethnic Australian with an ethnic heritage, even I know that's bullshit. And no one in our community is falling for that crap. So yeah, the media can try all they like with these fake labels, but right here are the people and the workers of your state. If you're watching this, these are Victorians, and there's no other way to report it, and I'm not going to lie about who they are. And this nonsense about people who are against mandatory vaccination are extremists and neo-Nazis is just like ridiculous. When you listen to this stuff, you can tell how far gone these people are because they can't explain what's going on. So more people are joining up, guys. People can hide behind authority, they can hide behind their buildings, they can sit behind their buildings and make all sorts of claims. But when you're on the ground and you speak to people and you look in their eyes, I'm pretty sure it's a whole lot different than just saying stuff. You know, I saw Bill Shorten calling these people, Bill Shorten, former aspirational PM of Australia, calling these people absolute delusion. Absolute nonsense, guys. Like, you know, when I was working here yesterday, I grew up in Dandenong in the southeastern suburbs. I lived there my entire life. I saw people that I grew up with at these things, and they're from all sorts of ethnic backgrounds, and they're not right-wing neo-Nazis or whatever the hell they claim. So, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna give you a very honest, genuine report. Sure, there's always extreme elements at any of these things. There's agitators, there are fringe groups, and these things happen. And but that doesn't necessarily reflect the majority of the people that are here, and it's always been the case throughout all these protests. The media's been lying to you, the government's been lying to you, and the police commissioner has been lying as well. You know, it's just an easy label for them to use to escape responsibility to address these issues. They use labels, and I think people are awake to it, and you know, for myself as well, like you know, I can only report from what I've seen. So that's it for my commentary for the moment, guys. I'm just going to keep recording here. Hey, that's so nice. Oh, you did, man.
Hard work, mate.
Thanks, buddy. What time is it?
Yeah, a bit hours.
When do they do it?
They didn't really start till they were hanging over here, and then around 10 they just started. Yeah. They were defending cash with the roof. Apparently, Mike was in my bass guitars or something.
Shit.
Yeah, man.
Thanks, man.
Take care.
So there's a few hundred police guys. I don't know if you can see behind the line of media and photographers here, but and there's more coming. Not the riot squad, but the mounted branch is there. But if they do square off with these protesters, you see that this side here of Victoria Street is blocked by police cars, and this side's blocked as well, getting slowly blocked. So they'd be pushing the protesters into the actual heart of the city. So groups trying to go for a march, but other groups saying to stay in the one spot. So the riot squad's come to the front. Looks like the police are not going to be messing about. They put the riot squad right at the front very early on. Now, the best way to de-escalate this kind of thing is not to call people extremists and neo-Nazis. These blokes here, these workers, boys and girls, they claim that they're going to come here every single day. And, you know, how do you de-escalate something like this without using proper leadership? You can't de-escalate this with using the police force, because I think antagonizing them, calling them names and doing all this kind of stuff, it just, you know, unfortunately, it creates more of the same thing. And yeah, it's my opinion about
check something here.
Hey, man. Hey, Richard. Hey, man.
All right, I'll do it. Go to the end of the day.
So you can see the mounted branch and the riot squad with police members behind them. Sorry guys, I know I did say I'll stop my commentary, but some people asked me to do some commentary. And you got the buildings there, CFMEU headquarters there, boarded up. You got the riot squad people there with their pellet gun shooting weapons and their shields. So yeah, there's a few hundred on that side of the police line. A lot of media and photographers just casually in the middle getting their shots. So and on the other side you have mostly unarmed workers who are protesting. And as I look to the peripheral edges of what's happening here, there's more and more people streaming in from the sides. So I dare say there might be numbers here greater than there were yesterday. And you know, what's the media narrative then? More neo-Nazis and right-wing extremists came? Come on. So I just go around, guys. I just go around here. There's more coming from the sides here. Ooh, sorry, man. Hey, buddy.
Legend.
Hey guys, how you doing? Can I put you guys on camera for a second?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. All right, guys. So I'm here with the right-wing extremists. These are the neo-Nazis they tell you about, right? The right-wing extremists here. The media is saying that the working people of Victoria are right-wing baby neo-Nazis. But here we have people from India, from Punjab, Sikhs from Punjab, working class Australians from all walks of life. And they're calling them baby Nazis and right-wing extremists on television. Have a look at this, Bill Shorten. Have a look at this. Why are you guys here today?
Yeah, we are against the whole agenda of this new world order or something. Yeah, we are here because I'm here technically for my daughter, my family. I don't want this thing to get in my family's body for, like, you know, they are talking about one vaccine, two vaccine, then booster thing. It's like antibiotics. I don't want to be getting my kids for, like, you know, 20 years and left with nothing inside their body. I want this. So that's the reason for me.
Yeah. So as you can see, this gentleman from Punjab, an Australian worker who's here, he's worried about the vaccine as well. So what I'm trying to show you guys is the way that the media and the authorities have manipulated this entire thing with their false narratives. People like Bill Shorten, who have such a large platform, what they say matters. Sally, that lady from the union, saying the same rhetoric, same nonsense. And these are just everyday Victorians. These are just everyday working Australians. You saw right there. Okay, buddy.
We're scarred. You're a legend, bro. We work hard. Why won't he stand? Scumbags are fighting. Why does he need the police? Why does he need it? Look at the floor. Broke ice or something
Yeah, bro, tell me.
on the camera.
Yeah.
Why he's all fucking did nothing, he's just accepted everything that was fucking happening. Have a look at these fucking lads. It started with the fucking lunchroom. Look at these fucking boys. The construction workers, they stand up every single fucking time. Why fucking stand up?
Why won't the media engage us? Come and talk to us. Come and talk to us. This is not about anybody. This is not about the judge. This is about our freedom. Freedom! 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 I get it, son.
Hey man, you're the man, bro.
Thanks, brother. Can I interview you, man? Yeah, man. So I found another right-wing extremist, baby Nazi. But where are you from, brother? Where are you from?
Yeah, I'm from Canberra.
Huh? Canberra. What's your ethnic background, man? Originally?
Samoan.
Samoan? Are there neo-Nazis in Samoa?
I don't know what it is. I just don't want the job, eh?
Yeah. So why do you think the media is lying about the people here?
Well, they don't want to see a revolution, do they?
Yeah.
They don't want to see a revolution. They want to paint a picture that they want to portray,
Yeah.
which isn't right.
And are you in the industry?
Yeah, it sucks.
Construction?
So we got laid off.
You got laid off?
We all got bills to pay. Everyone's feeling it. It's good to see everyone supporting.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you.
You're doing good, man.
Thank you.
Great work.
Thank you. So as you can see, guys, I found a supposedly another baby Nazi for Bill Shorten, this time a Samoan. So I'm going to keep doing interviews like this today, guys, just to give you a mix of the people that are here, because I didn't do that yesterday, but I think it's important to fight the fake news media narrative and to fight the fake news narrative of those in leadership and those in authority and those in government who are lying about the people that are here. Why lie for? Just tell the truth. It's fine if you don't agree with them, and it's fine if you're going to make them do something by force, whatever it is, but tell the truth. Don't lie about them just to make it easier for yourselves. You know, the people here come from all walks of life of our great nation, of our great state, and it's very disgusting and to hear people lie about the people that are here.
On your work, buddy. I got it all yesterday, and yeah, it's all propaganda today. Just teachers that came down, so thanks a lot for getting everything yesterday. No worries, great work yesterday.
Good work yesterday.
Thanks, buddy. So there's a few people here thanking me, and you know, I got no control over that. Some people are saying that I'm a part of this kind of nonsense, but at the end of the day, I'm just reporting, guys, on the ground. I'm a citizen journalist. I'm a member of this community, and I have a duty to report on what's happening as honestly as I possibly can in terms of what I see based on my opinion, and
I'll send you a video.
So I've just come to the back here. Good brother. So I've just come to the back here just to show you guys what's happening. And there's a group here. Well, this is the view from the back.
How we going, brother?
I'm good, bro. How are you?
How's your life going?
It's alright, man. So there's more people coming. I'm just going to walk down the street here just to show you. There's just a flow of people coming in. You can see the high vis. The police have actually, so I can just see here now, they've blocked off the back behind the protesters as well. So everyone's kind of congregating in the one area. So the guys are coming from everywhere, guys, just streaming in from this side as well. I'll just get a shot of that. Some people yelling at the media here. They're saying stuff about Dan Andrews. There's some media here. So there's more coming from this side. There's definitely more people at this time than yesterday. Yeah.
That's what we want, more boys! All we want, let's go!
I've taped the umbrella. I've never seen anything like it.
Thanks, guys.
Hi, brother.
So there's people here lined up all the way along the back here.
Hey, I've got a little bit of tea if you want to put something in the pocket just in case for later.
Yeah, I got something with
You've
me.
got some?
Yeah, thank you. Good to see you.
Same. You did an amazing job yesterday.
Thank you.
So,
Thanks, buddy. Well, guys, so I'm just going through the crowd here.
Hey, you the real Russian.
Definitely, man. Yeah.
Good stuff, bro.
I love the entertainment yesterday, man.
I think they're going to drop the mandate.
Hey, boys.
What's going on, bud?
Nothing much, man. Cool, guys. So I've gone through a walk through the crowd. I was just looking for the swastikas that the neo-Nazis normally carry, but I've yet to find one. And
How are you, my friend?
good, buddy. How you
I have
doing?
something to put on the, your news if you want to.
Yeah, cool, man. Give me 1 second. I'll come back. Yeah, I'll come back. Yeah.
Send it over again.
Yeah.
One of the construction workers is suiciding in the industry.
I saw that, yeah.
We know him personally. That's on Sector's head. Dan Anderson.
I'll come back.
Stand up! Hold the line! Good job!
Thank you. So, very hard, guys. I'm looking for the swastikas, but I can't find them. I'm looking for the right-wing extremists, but it's very hard to spot. Good, buddy. There you go, guys. That was a view from the crowd. Just going to go back out here and go get a shot of the police and the media. See, the thing is, guys, when you call everyone right-wing extremists and neo-Nazis and baby Nazis, like Bill Shorten did, what happens is when you see the truth, think about what else they're putting up misinformation about people's intentions and people's views and thoughts. Just because authorities control the media, just because they get airtime, just because they interview the police commissioner, or John Sector gets airtime on 3AW, all this kind of stuff, doesn't necessarily make what they're saying the truth. It's very important that as to be objective, we look at all the different sides of a story. And the side that I'm reporting on today, as a part of my independent media work, as a citizen journalist, is the side of the people who are here claiming to be protesting for their rights at work and in just their basic medical autonomy. Look at those two perspectives and you can make up your mind. But authority figures all throughout history, we know authority figures don't always tell the full truth and they use misinformation. People on here are claiming that I'm one-sided and all this kind of thing. The thing is, I'm just presenting you the perspective from the people on the ground. You can get multiple sides of a story from the mainstream media. I don't have access to the police commissioner. I can't interview John Setka, but I can interview the people here. I can film the people here, and I can tell you what the people here are saying. And then as a viewer, it's not up to you just to believe me. You don't have to believe anything I'm saying. I'm just presenting to you what's here. And then, it's a live, unedited stream. And you have that information. So when you see the alternative narrative or the alternative story or their version of events or whatever it is, you can make your own judgment about what happens here today. Right now, it's very peaceful. People have come out to protest. And the stakes are actually even more different today because the entire construction industry is being shut down. So it's a very different dynamic again today. And I'm just here reporting on those things. I'm not trying to be one-sided at all. I'm just presenting you the side of the story that I think is not being covered. You can get plenty of different sides and different sources from elsewhere. And I did my due diligence. I went in there and asked these people if they're neo-Nazis and baby Nazis. I asked them those questions. You know, that's what the media said yesterday. But I ran into a group of 6 or 7 Sikh Punjabi men from India. Now, when I see those those men there, for me, well, yeah, it's possible that this is not a neo-Nazi right-wing extremist protest. It's a mix of people from all walks of life, and the people in leadership just have to come to terms with that and address it in a more respectful manner. That is my opinion. All right, so the police just gave a warning. So the police just gave their last warning.
For what you're doing,
No
all
worries.
of us.
No worries.
You see any neo-Nazi
Can
here?
I interview you?
No, because English is not good.
No, that's good. I want to interview. It doesn't matter about that. Thanks, man. Some gentleman just came and spoke to me and thanked me, but I wanted to interview him because he just asked me, do you see any neo-Nazis here? So the people here are very offended that the government and people like Bill Shorten and I think her name is Sally McManus or whatever her name is, I can't remember. And John Setko especially have called these people extremists and Nazis. I mean, really? These are people in positions of leadership. That comes with great responsibility. And to just go out there and mislabel people because it makes it easier for you to discredit them when you're clearly, most likely, spreading misinformation, is problematic. Alright, so the riot police are coming up, smashing their shields. The crowd's getting more amped up now. So up until now, guys, no one's engaged the police, really. They've held back here. They've come to protest. Someone just asked the police to come pay their rent. I hear a lot of that. Just people worried about their mortgage, about their rent, about taking care of their families. So yeah, protesters are not engaging with the police. It's very important to understand. These people are they've just come here to protest, right? But you've got the riot police out there on that side now, and they're moving closer and closer in. They're giving their final warning as well for people to disperse, but there's police all around the people, police cars. So, disperse towards more police cars, disperse into the city. Good, bro. Are you guys right-wing extremists, like the media said?
We're extremists?
Yeah.
No, man, no way.
What do you guys was not working these? What's going on?
We lost our jobs because
Yeah.
we refused to get a job. It's
Yeah.
mandatory. The boss told me last week that unless you come in with evidence that you want a job, you're not going to be working. So
Yeah.
I don't want to put anything on my body. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I don't think it should be mandatory. People who got the vaccine,
Yeah.
that's good on them. Like it's fine. We're not against anyone.
Yeah.
We just want to.
No worries, mate.
Nice going, you fucking the man.
Good job, brother. Good job. Well done.
It's fucking made me sick.
Thank you! The evil of the people! Thank you! Thank you! Woo!
Thank you!
Thanks, buddy. So they just sang the national anthem there. They just sang the national anthem, the Australian anthem. The first verse, at least. That's what most people know.
should have. Pushed the shot.
How on the
And the real news reporters. The real news. Not yet.
What happened to bringing the negotiations?
Good brother.
Diable.
You're a superhero now. They all love you.
John Setka, this is on your head, Setka. If you weren't such a cuntless fucking sellout prick, none of this would be happening. Sellout! This is on your head, Setka. Fucking sellout, John Setka.
They're trying to get him. They've got a guy. They've got a guy.
Who's going to support you?
It's not live.
We're not. Have a look at you with that silly shield. In my day, I was lucky to have a back. Now use this, talk. I know you can't talk anymore. Try it sometime. Try talking like a human being. Did you learn that at the academy at all? Did you go through the academy? I don't know.
And the media won't tell you the truth. They won't tell you the truth that the European agencies, health agencies, have stopped the vaccine rollout in October. Check it out online.
There's a bloke here wearing Jesus Christ is Lord, talking to the police.
They won't tell you. Your government won't tell you. CLP won't tell you.
So guys, the protesters have taken a knee, guys. They're just kind of not taking a knee, they're sitting down. I think they're showing the police they're not here for violence. Normally that's the interpretation of people sitting down at a protest. Not everyone sat down, of course, but some of them have sat down. And yet there's still more workers coming, guys.
Pretty much.
Join us!
What do you want to kneel for these dogs?
We're not getting on the heat.
Don't be weak on this, yeah?
I'm not dealing with that.
Apparently, Setko's got the black dog.
Oh, kneeling.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with these guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I interview you guys? Can I interview you? Interview me? Yeah.
We built this country.
Bro, are you a right-wing Nazi, neo-Nazi?
I'm right here. Towards me. Just remember, hey, they're gonna label the Proud Boys Nazis. We're right here. I look like a fucking Nazi. They didn't accept me.
Working class man, trying to feed the family.
Man, Rushgun.
So are you guys neo-Nazis? They said you're neo-Nazis.
No, we stand against medical apartheid, mate. We're humans. Just freedom, mate. Freedom. It's freedom.
I've been fine.
Thanks, mate.
You did a good job yesterday, mate. You kept your cool. You did well, mate.
Thank you so much. So the main question I'm asking a lot of people is, the media is saying that you're right-wing neo-Nazi baby Nazis. Are you Nazis or are you actual construction workers from Victoria?
Listen to this, mate. Listen to this. I show you my face because we're at a point that we're going to make a stand, mate. I've been a member of this union for 35 years. What I saw yesterday actually made me fucking cry, mate. We're at a point where we have to stand up, mate. They're coming after the kids with this fucking poison. You want to take the vaccine? Go ahead, mate. Take a liter of it, but don't force it on the rest. We have to stand together now for everyone's safety.
10 hours, from 10 hours now we're reduced to 6 hours non-stop with not a smoke break, not a lunch break. Truck drivers, they cannot drive over 5 hours, they must pull up and have their break.
We are being controlled by the FDA and Anthony Fauci straight out of the Yanks office, and we're just following like sheep, mate. Australia, stand up, wake up, they're coming after your kids, mate.
What's the
They're coming after your kids.
Fuck Dan and his mum, right?
Mate, I voted Labor all my life, mate. All my life I voted Labor and supported this union, mate.
So 6 hours work straight, not a break, no lunch, no smoke. Our pay, they want to cut our pay in half, and no overtime. They're taking away the overtime. How are we supposed to live? How are we supposed to live?
On the proper someone with a brain tumour who works in construction. You know, like I want people to get the vaccine if they feel like they need to, but there's never been any studies with people with brain tumours. I work in construction my whole life. I can't take that risk. I have epileptic seizures until someone can show me that there is. You know, where's the studies?
Mate, they've narrowed the narrative for you to get an exemption.
Yeah,
they're making it so you've got to take
I can't get the union said they will back me if I can get an exemption from a doctor, but the doctors have been hamstrung by APRA. APRA is another union that won't let doctors give exemptions to people. I've got a fucking brain tumour. How much more of an exemption can I get?
They're only giving exemptions with heart conditions at the moment, which is bullshit. All you need to do is go on the Pfizer website and that's what.
So guys, I'll try to keep doing interviews throughout, and you can see a theme in my questions because I just want to get to the bottom of what the media is saying. And so far I've only run into one person that kind of jokingly said they have some sort of right-wing association, but everyone else I've talked to, you've seen on the live. They're workers. They're saying they're members of this union, and some of them are long-time Labor voters. Long-time Labor voters that Bill Shorten was calling baby Nazis on TV without any knowledge whatsoever. Thank you so much. So, goes to show you.
Fuck you!
for yesterday. I know it was a long day,
Yeah.
so you were working all day.
Oh, no worries.
It was hard, but good to see you here.
Thank you
Did
so
you get
much.
much rest?
A little bit of rest, yeah.
Okay,
Thank
that's
you.
good.
Would you like to hear that?
Yeah, I'll hear that story. Give me a second. Go for it, mate.
Yes, we're here today for a Freedom March protest against this corrupt New World Order government we have. As well as I'd like to give my condolences to a family of a member which we used to work with in the building industry, which apparently on a crema job has taken away the handrails of a building and has jumped off the side of the building and landed on top of an alley mat. It's with great sadness I'm saying this today, and this is pointedly directed to you, Dan Andrews, John Secker, and any corrupt individual who has sold us out to the New World Order. Freedom of choice of vaccines. You do not have the right over us. We are going to return to common law and the constitution of this land, and all these corrupt governments will come to an end. That's a guarantee. Thank you.
Okay. There you go, some gentlemen with some very strong opinions towards the government, towards the New World Order, wearing a Make America Great Again hat. So you can see, yeah, there is a mix of people here, definitely.
Hey, Ruskin.
Hey, brother.
Hey, the motherfucker.
To go sit him in the party.
Yeah, real action. We need some more real mainstream media, not the false mainstream media that gets right. Right, Chris, come on. Let the boy. Let the boy. Let the boy. Let the boy.
I'm going to send this kind of message from the AWU.
Off the jet! Off the jet! Off the jet!
Hey guys, Rukshan here, and if you're joining in live now, I've been streaming for about an hour, and I've been walking around interviewing people.
Tell us that they're running. The guy over there in the ball there, can you see it straight? Yeah, just below the yellow sign. Yeah, that guy there's demonstrators.
So of all the interviews I've done, guys, I've done a few interviews. I've only found one person that's claimed to be right wing. I don't know if as a joke or he was being serious. And there was also a person that the media would normally portray as being right wing because he's wearing a Donald Trump hat. Which is why I said and showed that. Doesn't mean they're right-wing at all. It's just how the media misconstrues those things. But that man had a very important story, which is, now I'm not sure if it's confirmed, but I've heard reports as well of a suicide today at a construction site. I'm not 100% sure, but I've heard a few people talking about that. I'm sure that'll be verified later on today. But the people are now, they've left the square and they're marching down Victoria Street.
Need any footage, man? I got it. Yeah, I got like 2-3 people watching. Yeah. Need any footage? Fuck you! Thank you to your listeners for yesterday.
Yeah, no worries, right?
Thank you. Hey guys, we want to thank you everyone for all the food yesterday, all the listeners. It was awesome. Thank you from all the people here today. Thanks guys. Thank you.
Thanks, brother.
Fucking coward, no one join us. Coward.
Freedom! 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 Freedom!
I'm good, mate.
Hey, you're doing the recordings, huh? Bro, keep it fucking going, man. Let the world see what you're doing, brother. Keep it up. Boy, you had a day off.
Okay, mate. Have to capture this.
Still going, Rukshan.
shot, yeah. Look shot, mate. Start in, mate. Look shot. Look shot! Everybody, look shot! That's the real idea. Real media. On ya, bro. It's the only real news here.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah! There it is! For a very long time. I'm tired. I think I'm going to go home now. I think I'll rent somebody else. Fucking destroy it! Hold up! We have jobs for next year, bro. I need to have a slash, brother. Can we find an alleyway? Watch it! I got what are they going to do, bro? No one on site.
Massive. Awesome.
Hello.
If it wasn't for you, yesterday wouldn't be able now.
All good, bro?
Every day! 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 You're a machine, bro. I love you. You're the best. We're back together again, mate. From yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
How are you?
Good, mate, good. Keep up the good work.
Did you see how many viewers you had?
There's 54,000 right now.
54,000. Watching now. On your Melbourne! On your fucking Melbourne!
Guys, the crowd has grown considerably large here.
Hey,
Some of the tradies hiding from their missus. Hey, buddy. So, let's go to the front, guys. I'm gonna attempt to show you guys the crowd.
That way we can't get families to come out. We want families to come out. Stay peaceful, 100%. You know what I mean? We need families to come out.
Alright, jump on after you, brother. Alright guys, I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna get the crowd.
Roxanne! 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 Fuck the jab! Hey, Roxanne! Roxanne! Come here, man! Yeah, Roxanne! Come on!
Stop the tyranny.
Yeah, buddy, you're doing a good job, man. Fucking police state! Get down here, guys! My family! We stand together! Every day! All right! Who's that? Vaccines! Fuck Yeah, brother. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you're the man, mate. Well done, buddy.
There you go, guys. That's the majority.
Yesterday, what you did yesterday, thought you killed it. There was only a handful of people. Then
they saw it live, they saw it online, and they fucking blew some balls and hang out. You're a fucking hero, mate. Alright, with the show.
So guys, I've made it all the way to the back of the crowd here, so just wanted to stay there and give a shot of a considerably large crowd, much larger than yesterday. And I think it's representative of the fact that possibly more different types of workers have come out to join these protesters. You can see a sea of fluoro, just a sea of fluoro. Oh, no, please.
My husband said when you go today, I want you to give me
No,
please.
tell your husband I appreciate it. You can donate to the charity or something on my behalf. I would love that.
I'll do that.
Or just give it to someone else or something.
Thank you for the real news.
No worries. Thank your husband for me as well.
Yes, I will.
Thank you so much.
Pleasure. Thank you.
No worries. Thank you. So guys, I'm just going to try to get to the front again. I've gone considerably back into the crowd, but you can see a sea of orange and fluoro green vests. And just catching my breath here as I try to make my way to the front again. When you have such a mass of people, particularly representing the working class of your state, it's very irresponsible of governments to pit police against them and you know, lead to those kind of nasty scenes that we're so used to seeing over the last 19-20 months. And you know, you've been watching since I've started streaming, and besides just yelling and taunting, it's remained relatively peaceful. This march has been very peaceful to this.
Hey, fool, put me on the camera real quick. Put it on my face. Is that the one? Nah. Yeah, exhibition.
I think they're marching towards Parliament House. Sorry.
Have a look at the tactics over there. They're going to try to block us in. Okay, so something must be happening ahead. They just can't stop antagonising.
Fuck that, Andrews!
So the police is following from far away right now, but the whole contingent of the police have also followed the march. Just showing you guys that.
Do you want security?
I'm okay, brother. Yeah.
No problem, man. We support you all the time, man.
Thank you.
Thank you. You're doing a very good job. Let's go. Have a water, brother.
Thanks, bro.
And yet, cunts are just fucking,
If they want to track the management, you're there all here. Hey, Rookshot. Champion.
Hey, brother, how you doing?
Thanks for your
Yeah, pass through one down straight. Yeah, come in on the footpath.
Melbourne!
Let's go to Melbourne.
Sorry, folks, I'm just having some water. Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother.
What would we go home anyway? Might as well just stay here. There's a lot of people.
Fuck that Andrews! 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 Fuck that
So we're just arriving, guys, in Parliament House.
That's it. At least we don't have to fork out $100,000 for a year.
What? See that cop with the car?
Thanks, buddy.
fucking eating my kids! Yeah! You're all against each other! Go get the jump, you dog! Go get the jump! Yeah, one of these! Go get the jump! Get your gun down! Are you scared, are you? You're not working for fucking scared of the constructive violence! Every day! 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 Fuck the jab, guys! Fuck the jab! 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 You're these fucking cowards! Fuck the jab!
So guys, massive police presence here at Parliament House. You can see riot squad, founded branch, ordinary officers all up the steps here. There's thousands of workers here as well. They're asking for Daniel Andrews to come out. I don't know if he's here today, but they want him outside.
Fuck that Andrews! Fuck that Andrews! Fuck that Andrews! Fuck that Andrews!
Can you help me for 1 second?
Yeah, what do you need?
Can you just hold that for a second?
Beautiful.
Sorry. Thank you so much.
All good. I've got frozen tea there for your eyes if you need it.
I hope not.
Same, but with precautions.
Yeah.
Walk with us! 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 Protecting the corporation like fucking stupid. Drop it down. Take off the uniform.
I get to work every day. I get paid. We don't want to attack you. We don't want to fight with you. It's not with you. We're Daniel Andrews. We want to stand side by side with you guys. It just takes one. It just takes one. One to help us all. Something just marching out yesterday.
Fucking queen himself.
Fuck the jab! 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 Fucking traitors!
Why would they have to get rid of fucking the jab? Stand back here
This is your chance to stand down and walk with us. Yes. Join us.
Jab the cops! 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 Dude, they're gonna fucking get it!
well done yesterday. And now we're asking, hey, buddy.
We got police coming from this side as well, creating a cordon.
Fuck the jab.
Don't worry about them. Worry about them. They're the ones who are going
So they're encircling the protesters here from the two sides of the road. I think the only way back for them is back down Burke Street, but you can see a massive presence here building a wall of police on this side.
What to say, man?
You swore an oath to us! What are you doing? You're standing up for tyrannical shit! You all swore an oath to us!
These anti-Christ dogs, bro, Illuminati dogs.
Come on, guys. You know Martin Luther King. Who knows of Martin Luther King? Do you know how he won? There were factions and there were fights, but when they chose peacefully to protest,
Yes.
that's made the change. You want to fight police, go somewhere else. They're not here to fight us.
No one's here to fight!
relax. Please. You know, there's so much fear around this, you don't need to be afraid. You have a right in this country to stand for what you believe in.
Austin, out of all of you, any of you come down and see us.
Are there any police that want to join us, that would sit with us, that believe in the human rights of Australia, and at least, even if you don't agree, have empathy for us? Guys, listen up. We're gonna... You serve us! 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 You serve us!
Do you want to sit with us? You do. So come do it.
They got some sort of tear gas.
Come with us. Why say yes if you're not going to sit down?
Okay, guys, let's keep moving. They're going to come off the street down this way, yeah?
They're standing in our way! They're standing in our way! They're standing in our way!
We don't need to
They're
go
fucking against us!
There's a fucking time!
With the fucking force! Wait, did you sign up to defend the pedophiles, yeah? Did you sign up to defend the fucking pedophiles, huh?
Relax. We need to relax, stand together. The longer that we're here, the more people come. So let's stand together and be as one. Fighting does not solve anything, guys. Come on!
So guys, police came with more riot squad and I think some weapons I haven't seen before. They look like tear gas canisters maybe, I'm not sure. But the protesters are moving away. Besides a few water bottles being thrown in the air by some, no one's really engaged with the police at all. Some of them have attempted to sit down at the front and be extra peaceful, I guess, but I mean the police aren't really interacting with them at all, so I think it's probably a good idea to keep moving like this. Just to keep everyone safe, and the less there is confrontation with the police, the safer everyone will be. That's the
Come support us!
Love your work, brother.
Thanks, brother.
Trevor Bean. Should be down here, Trevor. Should be down here, Trevor. Where's the Haddits? Here, boys.
Thanks, brother.
In the line. Sitting there great.
You're all over. You're on.
Every day, 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 every day.
Sean, the revolution's starting, brother.
Fuck them!
Bravo, good job, buddy.
Thanks, buddy.
Walk that job! You wouldn't be here if you didn't. Look, is anyone in this crowd that's getting the job? You got your party mixed up. I think you feel it. So I'll send you a thing called it's called Cafe Lockdown.
Okay.
Join us, brother. Join us
to defend free speech.
Okay, no worries.
And I think it's really important to people to say the
Yeah, I know. Yeah, man. I don't have a card, but on my Facebook, on my email. Okay, okay, I'll keep it. What's your name?
Michael, great good. Very nice.
Big shiny cigar. Good on you, mate.
Mitch can see us on that camera. Okay. Lock that address!
How many viewers? Oh, you got it, man. We've been watching you, bro. There you go, man. I've been watching you all day, brother. Love you, son. You're a fucking legend. We've been watching you all day.
That's awesome, brother. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, Fuck the jet!
I should have had my truck here. I would have fucking
Hey, babe. Can I say something to the camera?
Yeah, bro.
To all the people that might be losing their jobs because they're having a vaccine pushed on you, my heart goes out to you. Unfortunate that I won't be affected financially.
Sorry, boys!
Or anything
Sorry!
like this, but I still stand with you guys. And I'm here today for one simple reason. Because no one should have to choose between the livelihood and the vaccine.
Ready for some? What's going on, brother?
Every day, 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 every day.
Yeah, let's stop waiting.
Zika! What's going on, mate?
Hey, bro, what's going on? Thank you. So, guys, we're just marking down Burke Street. This is the Burke Street Mall. There he goes, there's a worker from the metro tunnel, according to his vest.
I get a message from everyone.
Yeah, bro, of course.
Brother, we're not anti-vax, we're pro-choice, understand? There's a big, big difference. And apart from that, so even the vaccine's a poison, we all know that. And apart from that, if you want to start talking about children, do what you want to us, don't touch the children. Don't touch the children. That's what we're here for today. More than anything else, we're here for the children. You understand? Alright? They're our children, not the government's children. That's why we're all here today. Thousands, not hundreds, thousands of people. You understand? We're here together as one, for many reasons, but more than anything for the children. Alright, my brother?
Thanks, brother. Thanks, bro.
Good job, bro. Good job.
Thank you. Hey, brother. So back down Elizabeth Street now, guys.
Freedom, baby, huh? Fuck the jab. Good work, mate. Go get yourself a cameraman so you can have a rest, mate. Getting sore arm, getting tennis elbow.
He's got a big arm.
99.9% of the world unaffected, 100% of the world affected through this mandate. That's criminal. Criminal!
You fucking done!
Every day.
Hey, brother. What's going on?
You're a legend. Wait, I have a question. I have a question for the camera.
Yeah, sure.
So, you can't have visitors in your home until 5th of November. For unvaccinated or vaccinated. What the hell's the point in the jab? What is the point in the jab when until 5th of November, no one can visit your home anyway? What's the point? Wake up, Melbourne.
So you're vaccinated?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm not against it. I'm against jabs, I'm against this jab, but I'm against the mandate.
Yeah.
It's so wrong. It's corruption.
Keep it together, man! Hey!
Power in the people! Power in the people!
good job, mate.
So we're just near Flinders Street Station for those of you who are still watching. So the workers started their protest at the CFMEU headquarters near Elizabeth Street, and they've marched through. They've marched through the city now. They've gone to Parliament House. And now they've come to Flinders Street Station.
Love your work, Brookshire. Love your work, brother.
So we're on Flinders Street here. I'll just try to get to the front.
Walk the road!
So just slowing down so everyone can bunch up. Good, buddy. So, just to give you guys some context, the group was marching towards Flinders, the front of Flinders Street Station and the corner of Swanston Street, but they saw the riot squad there. So the group has now turned around and they're marching back the other way. So just from that action, it's very clear to see that these people are trying their best to avoid police lines. There's a cement truck blowing their horn.
Big fan, mate.
Hey, brother, how's it going?
Chloe, do some housework.
Good work, mate.
Hey, thanks, brother.
Fuck the Jew! 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 Fuck the Jew!
Melbourne.
51k.
How you going, everybody? Thanks for coming about it. This isn't right. It's against our human right. I will not and never conform.
This is for the boys! Fuck John Checker!
Work, brother. Love your work, man.
Hey, yo, Billy!
You're slow. Yeah. Can't see me.
I'm going to be in the bloody instant. One person is still up.
Free Victoria! 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 Free Victoria!
So guys, just trying to catch up to the front again, but it's pretty hard. There's a big crowd, a few thousand people I reckon. And it's growing, it's getting bigger and bigger. Even the bus drivers beeping in support. A lot of solidarity here on the streets of Melbourne. I've seen lots of people in their cars, on their balconies, cheering and beeping their horns. I think a lot of people in this state support their workers. Some people are telling me that the media is reporting there's a few hundred people in Melbourne. I don't know at what point they reported that, but there's thousands here. I can't even keep up to get to the front. Hey guys. I can't even keep up to get.
Victoria, no jump! Body sovereignty!
Come on, Melbourne! Corey, you're a cuppa! Fuck Daniel!
So I'm just gonna try to get to the front, but it's pretty hard. It's one of the biggest crowds I've seen, I think, recently.
Give it a honk, love.
Oh, thanks, bro. Thanks so much.
Good job, man. Well done, well done.
Someone's back. That's this.
Thanks, man.
That's heavy, man. That's heavy, man.
Yeah, it's a good workout, man.
Yesterday, man, you held it from 8:30 in the morning. Yesterday, you had it from 8:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Wow, bro. Wow. Oh, it is heavy. I'll help you a bit, bro. Don't worry. You hear what he said
What did he say?
this morning?
Don't set on three,
Yeah, most of us are neo-Nazis
Yeah.
and extremists. Do you see any neo-Nazis here?
Well, I went around, man. I asked a lot of people.
You should.
Majority, man.
I'm trying to look for one, bro.
99%.
I couldn't find one.
Thanks, man, for holding it for a second.
That's all right. I'll hold it. Don't worry, brother.
Rest my arms for 1 second.
I'm alright, brother. This is heavy, brother. You must be what, doing training for this or something. Wow. Doing a fantastic job, brother. Speaking the truth. Well done, well done.
Action!
Watch him, mate. He's the man. He's the man. He's our source. Look at that. There you go.
Cheers, bro.
Should go here like that. Backpack, more backpack.
Yeah, I know. It's better than just trying to travel light. So guys, we're just walking down, I think looks like Latrobe Street maybe. And I just had the front here, but it's hard to show you the whole crowd because behind us there's, I think, a few thousand people, so it's quite a large crowd.
Here we go. The only source that's with the food.
Must have been a scene.
Thanks, brother. Thank you, bro.
48,000 views there.
Yes, sir. So you can see the crowd coming, guys. Trying to get a high vantage point here.
Come back!
Awesome job, buddy. Awesome job, mate.
Wait, it's too heat. Move up. Stick together. Stick together. Oh. Fuck that Andrew. 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 Fuck that Andrew.
I'm so happy right now. Good job, man.
Thanks, brother.
Good job, mate. I shared you all day yesterday. I had to come today.
Sean, legend, bro. Let's have it.
Back to the union office, guys. We've got the notice. Let's go.
Which way? This way? This way? This way? Yep. Fuck these cunts!
Hi, Haley.
Power are the people, not the people in power.
Need a drink from Shani, or what?
Stand together.
70,000. 70,000.
We stand together. Here we look, shut you the real media. Here, the champion, my legend. Here are the real media. We need you. High five, real Rickson. Much respect.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Good work, brother.
Keep going, you legend. You legend. Fucking legend, brother. They got your fucking back. No one's gonna stay, brother. Don't worry, brother. Don't worry. We got your back, brother. We got your back.
Come and join us! Come join us! You're a legend, brother!
Thanks, brother. Thank you. Thanks, brother.
Love you, brother. Love your work, man.
He's a soldier, man. He's a soldier.
He's a legend.
He's a soldier.
You're a soldier.
Thanks, brother.
Keep going.
Yeah, I don't think it's for that.
So guys, we're heading back up Elizabeth Street and towards the CFMEU headquarters again, where it all started in the morning. intersection of Elizabeth and Victoria Street near the Queen Victoria Market. So, and from when it started in the morning, considerably larger crowd. There's a few thousand people. So I'm just going to go back to the front. So there's a riot squad and police line waiting as well, but like I said, it's a much bigger crowd. Much bigger crowd than how it started in the morning. No worries, brother.
Much appreciated. Democracy for Australia. Fuck this bullshit. We need our families, man.
So these guys might stay here for a bit. This is where they started. Just so you know, guys, like, you know, I said in the morning before I came here I was receiving threats. I'm still getting threats while I'm doing this live stream, and I'm not sure who's making the threats and how much merit they have, but yeah, definitely continuously being threatened here just for reporting on this. They've drawn their weapons, guys.
All about the money! Sell out, people! You fucking sell out! Who do you serve? Who do you serve?
Trap their kids, trap their kids.
You're not going to be with their shots! We're slaughtering them! We hurt my mention! Let's be on the outside!
So we're back where the guys went out of control yesterday. Police tracing and shooting people. So they say tear gas. Hey, how's it going?
Fucking vaccine! Stick your fucking vaccine in your eyes!
So they are firing now, guys. Some projectiles are being thrown, and they're firing tear gas. Can you hold it for 1 second, brother? Sorry.
Every day.
Thank you so much. So there. It's getting wild here, guys. Police are firing. People are throwing bottles at them. Again, it's about to descend into a war zone, maybe. Hopefully the protesters walk away from this. And just in case. Hey, now how's it going?
Have a look. They're aiming. Look.
Yeah, of course.
Zoom in right there. Shooting. Look. Aiming, shooting. Before they shot at us, no reason. For no reason.
They shot you for no reason?
No, they shot one of the boys.
Ah, yeah. So,
How much skill have they got?
They probably have two going back and forth.
there are some people there coming in the front with their hands in the air. Hands up, they're saying. So there's a line here now, guys. They're saying hands up, don't shoot. That's the gold medal winning performance there, is it? They got tense there for a second, guys, but it's kind of quieting down again. So as you can see, guys, they're fully kitted up here. But despite this presence, the protesters have decided to move on. So, I mean, it's staying relatively calm now. They don't want to engage. I know there's a few bottles being thrown and the police firing back here and there, but overall, they're not engaging. Yeah, the people just decided to. Thanks, brother. So much. The people decided just to keep on marching, so they're marching back down again. Despite those tense moments there, the march is back on.
Signaling distress in our city. That's what's going on.
Yeah, it's true. So someone just said to me, this is signals that our city is in distress. And in many ways, it's true. With the construction industry being shut down.
I'd love to say something,
Yeah,
actually.
sure.
What I don't understand is how, okay, from the beginning, we used our social media, we used our voice, we used our influence with our family, and that made us extremists and conspiracy theorists, and then we lost our jobs, and then we came out here. How does this constitute a conspiracy theorist? How are we neo-Nazi extremists? We've lost shit. You people aren't the only ones suffering. It's not vaxxed and unvaxxed. It's them against us. Everyone who's vaxxed and not vaxxed wants to get back to their life and to their work. Another thing that I don't understand how you can say it's a conspiracy.
You got people cheering from the balconies?
How can you say that people marching the streets for their families who could be in hospital or in a nursing home on their own, dying on their own. We feel that. We are not neo-Nazi extremists. We are here for every single one of our freedoms and our rights. How do you not see that it's slowly going away? We need everyone together. And that's why we're here. If you listen to the news and continuously say, after this, coincidentally, when the tradies lost their work, that it was a matter of case numbers, that's why they closed the sites down. That's a load of shit. Everyone here is hurting. It's not a coincidence that when the tradies lost their 2 weeks' work, there were cases. All of a sudden, after 2 years, that's a fucking lie. We see the lies and we feel it. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Every single day. Every day we're going to be here. For each other. For our rights. For our country. And for our freedom of choice. That is all that's about. Nothing else. So please, stop watching the news and listening to what they say and how they portray us. It's wrong. There is always a handful of people that do the wrong thing. But the majority of people here are here for right reasons. I know what's in their heart. The frontliners aren't the only ones who experience this. We all are. Every single one of us are essential. So please, if you watch the news tonight, don't take what they say for reality.
Who wants
We
to
are
see
here.
trading cards? Show trading cards.
It's been burning me all day. How can,
good
you know,
to,
we have
good to get it off your
families
chest, that's why I'm here.
that could be in hospital tomorrow
Yeah.
with a terminal illness.
Yeah, I understand.
And we're being blamed and told that if they go and stay in the hospital and die themselves, that it's our fault.
Yeah, I understand, 100%. So this guy's this bloke's been shot with one of the projectiles just before. Yeah, so it's pretty can cause a bit of damage. Just before, yeah. So there you go. So I just speaking to that young lady there. And I think a lot of them are offended by the portrayal of their struggle as some right-wing conspiracy by neo-Nazis. And she's trying to articulate that, yeah, they're workers, they're here for all sorts of different reasons.
Yo,
Hey, Rookshard, my sister's watching in the US right now.
Oh,
over
brilliant.
in the States. The whole
Yes,
family's
hello.
loving it, man. What's up, Sarah? Love you, sis. Hey, Mom and Dad. Thanks for the filming, brother. It's
That's
awesome.
very good, brother.
It's killing
That's
it.
good, yeah.
How many phone chargers have you got in there?
I got a big battery pack. Hello, thank you. Hey, thank you.
Something.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, thank you.
No worries. So we're here at Trades Hall, I think.
Keep your mask on.
So just here near Lygon Street. It says wage theft is a crime in Victoria.
Come up here, man, like fucking
You would have fan bird.
right up.
Thank you, brother.
Let's go!
Hey, brother. So going back down Victoria Street here.
Hey,
Hey, brother. Hey, bro.
I've been walking by.
Something's going on.
their cars. They have just run over a few people and hit people. They have I'm going to say, it's absolutely heartbreaking to watch your own city and police officers treat their own people like this. They've now got riot police jumping out of here. But absolutely heartbreaking to see Victoria to be used like a war zone against its own people.
I'm on the block.
Just to clear up, I didn't say the cops started that. I showed, as I always do, the straight up truth and raw footage of what is happening here. And yeah, there were people that did start that. They started hitting the police cars and using violence. But it's absolutely mind-blowing.
Fuck him, mate, fuck him!
Can anyone verify for me whether it says this live is being moderated? I'd love to know. I appreciate anyone's assistance and help in doing so and giving me some feedback. Is anyone able to take a screenshot of that and just send it to me in a private message? Thank you. Anyone that says it's not, you can also, I'd also appreciate just a screenshot of the live screen at all, just so I can compare and see what's going on there. Moderated means that they'll possibly be censoring some parts. Maybe the mic might cut out, or the live might end out of nowhere. But you know if it does, because I'll address when it's about to end, when I'm going to finish it. So if it does, you'll know that it is being moderated. And for everyone sending me photos and screenshots of the live video showing me whether it's moderated or not, thank you for your help. It's alright, I already know that Victoria Police can't see this. That's completely fine with me. I'm not doing anything wrong at all, I'm just reporting on what's going on. And I'm here exercising my rights. Give me 2 seconds and I'll...
Freedom, baby, you know what's up. We're at war, we're gonna win, we win this. World War III, let's go.
Still coming from around the corner at the moment. Don't know what's going on over here.
That's a good one right there.
He's handing out food and water to people.
Yeah, well done, brother.
That there is what Australians are. Support for people is crazy as well. And each day as it goes on, it's going to get larger and bigger and bigger and bigger. It won't end until they end.
Where are you? Yeah, I'm at the church. Hold up. On the right hand side.
Can't see the end of it through there.
Punch this
Still having some camera issues, so I apologise about that. Now heading towards Flinders Street Station again. Police are already lined up all on Flinders Street steps here.
We got a lot of police here guarding Flinders Street Station. Some water bottles there being thrown at the police there. But the crowd is not engaging too much. They're stopping and they're turning and keeping their march continuing.
this guy's pushing down the men. We're saying no! Your jobs are gone soon! Fucking place!
Thanks, bro.
All the vaccinated unite! All the unvaxxed unite! Good shot! Good shot! Fuck the jab! You know when you fuck that Bushy, fucking legend! Join in, mate! You get some really good stuff. Freedom is what we want. We love you, man.
So guys, this is thousands of people, guys, streaming through. It's just never ending, guys. There's just so many people streaming by. When I stopped here to record this, there was a lot more people in front of me as well, but yeah, brother. So I'm just gonna stay here, guys.
Simone!
Thousands of people, guys. Just keep going, guys.
Fuck the job! Fuck the job! Fuck the dogs! We should go!
I'm gonna stay here, guys, just to show you just how many people have turned out here.
Love your work.
Thanks, guys.
More of you.
Thank you so much. So there's lots of fans here of independent media coverage. I truly believe.
Fuck you, Dan.
Ruxan's a legend.
That's good. Watching your yesterday, brother.
Yes, mate. I truly believe the mainstream media have let down the people. You can't hide what's going on here.
Yeah, fuck you, Wooly. Come on, get down here, mate.
We see you again.
There's
If you need any help,
We need our freedom.
camera, let us know.
Good work, man.
no worries, thanks, buddy. Thank you. So, you can't tell me that there's this many right-wing Nazis.
India! India, you're a legend! Every day! Fucking Andrews! Son of a man!
They're still going, guys. So many people, guys.
Love your work, mate. Keep it up.
Thank you so much.
Can't mandate the jab. What about those 36 meetings to the Chinese Communist Party? What about those 36 meetings?
Hey, brother.
I love you, Mum. Mum, I love you.
Fuck that Andrews!
Tried to sell us out to the Chinese.
Well done.
36 meetings. 36
Guys, there's thousands and thousands of people here, guys. Thousands of workers from Geelong.
All the way from Geelong, man!
I'm good.
Keep up the good fight. God bless you.
You man!
Very peaceful crowd, guys. Just walking through. Oh, just on the air. There is someone that's lost their keys here.
Fuck yeah, Rusky!
Guys, it's still going, guys. So many people here. I'm good, brother. I just had one here. Thanks, bro.
Good job, good job! Fuck the job! May I say, this is not anti-vax! This is pro-human rights! Every day! Every day! Every day! Every day! You're a fucking sick cunt! You can't enforce making health decisions! You can't enforce making health decisions!
There's so many people here, guys. I've been here for a while now.
Saddam spremni! Thank you for doing a great job. I love you,
Keep it up, man.
I'm gonna stay here, guys, because you can see people are still streaming in here.
God bless you.
Thanks, brother. Thank you. People are still streaming in.
Amalia, I love you. If you're out there, Amalia, I love you.
Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. There's thousands of people, guys. They're just still coming. Bit of a grab here, but.
Let's go!
You boys better still be working.
We are the new union!
Love your work, Ruxan. Peace.
Ruxan, I know you already know, but you're an absolute legend. You really are. Like, you're such a humble person.
You're legend, mate.
Thanks, guys.
Hey, Steve, I'm here.
Yeah, brother. Yeah, fucking oath. There you go, mate.
Thanks, buddy. There you go.
Legendary, legend.
So this is the end of the pack there, so
For the camera, brother.
yeah.
The banks take your money, then your interest gets paid, but you don't. What's the story? The banks are the silent ones here. They are taking our money, they are keeping our money. Everyone else is getting paid in the high ass. How come we're not getting paid? We're getting dropped from work. Look at this. This is for our rights. This is nothing got to do with the jab. It's nothing got to do with politics. This is about money.
Hey, Rock, just want to shout out to my boys on Cadillac Files. Tailgater, you all know who I am. I'm here with Rock. Good work, stay with me, watching you.
Thanks, buddy. All good, brother. Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother.
Hey, you're fine. You bring the truth to the people, bro.
Thanks, brother. So yeah, right at the back here. So, how many people do you reckon there are here, man?
Hundreds of thousands, brother.
Hundreds of thousands.
That's to cover 8 lanes.
Over
1.5 kilometers long, bro.
Yeah, definitely a few thousand people. Free Monica.
Free Monica, man.
So it's free Monica Smith.
Yep.
Political prisoner currently.
You're a legend, bro. Love your work, man. Love your work.
So I'm right at the back, guys. It's going to be a bit hard for me to catch up again to the front. I mean, it stretches. You saw how long the crowd stretches. But I'm going to do my best to get back in there. Make my way slowly back into the crowd. But massive turnout from people representing all different parts of the working class of our city, of Victoria. And one of the constant messages they're sharing is they're going to come every day. And I think any responsible government, anyone that's responsible in leadership, would not go out there now and antagonize these groups with false slandering labels such as, you know, right-wing nut jobs and anti-vaxxers and Bill Shorten said baby Nazis. Just nonsense. These are hard-working Australians, fathers, mothers, daughters, sons, and they're out here wanting to be heard, and I'm doing the best that I can as independent media to bring you unedited live coverage, speak to some people that are marching here as well, and just allow people to see something that possibly they might not see tonight in the media when they misconstrue these things and they get talking heads that don't even come out to meet the people at these kind of things, that totally disrespect the working class, to come out tonight and smear them with lies. I think that's the most irresponsible thing that could be happening right now. They should be taking these scenes, looking at these people here marching, and reconsider some of the decisions they've made and look towards the ways of repairing some of the discontent that we find in our society, particularly in Victoria. We're a society, we're a community in Victoria that's been pitted against each other, and those in leadership. And I've been very critical of Daniel Andrews, but he is one person that is a part of this push for divisiveness. He thinks it's a popular move to divide people, but intrinsically people will support each other, people will respect each other's rights, and there's more that unites people than divides them. So I think Daniel Andrews is playing a very dangerous game with people's lives, and I think there needs to be some calmer heads.
bro. How come no one's heading up that way? I've got no idea why people are just stopped around, but looks like they're continuing straight from what I can see.
Minnesota won.
Got more tradies in the car up here.
Let's go, Fred!
It's a PC horn. Well, that's it, that's right.
Not sure exactly where we're heading right now.
Fucking pig.
Oh, Jesus Christ. People can't, no violence. We're here to spread love. Awareness. Hey?
Sometimes peaceful protest doesn't work.
I completely understand you. I'm with you on that. We're getting to that last resort where it's becoming like other countries where violence past steps in.
Victorians bring it. The powers that be are running on deception. We have the
So that's why they're not taking banning this today. They did. Storm over them, and then they've got nothing left.
Is that the wrong with you? I understand.
See,
Hey?
nice area. Black Cross.
No, not really. No, just in war. Not really at all. Yeah, you enjoy that. I've got viewers.
What's your name?
I don't want to disclose that video. I'm going to report the video.
So you reported it, you're not disclosing name.
No,
It's what a reporter. Fox News. No.
I'm not with any of that. I report.
Funded by any
Not at all.
lobby groups.
Not at all. I do this in my own time.
Well, have a nice day, buddy.
You too. Walking onto the bridge. Weirdly.
This way!
They want to walk on the freeway. I don't know if that's the great option. But they're all prepared to block the freeway. And this is different. This is something that hasn't actually been done before. We haven't, no freedom rallies have resulted in this sort of thing. We've never marched along any freeways or bridges like this. So it's going to be interesting seeing how this turns out, honestly. As you can see, when there's no police around, there's no violence. There's no one smashing things or being physically aggressive towards anyone. So it really proves a point at most times on who's inciting violence, but I'm just amazed at how many people have shown up. And it's still coming from underneath the tunnel down there. It's absolutely crazy how far this is filled. There are honestly just so many people standing up for the right thing. trucks beeping and cars beeping ahead, showing their support. Trucks up ahead, standing with us.
Let's go!
It honestly looks like they're going onto the Westgate Bridge. This is definitely very risky, extremely risky. But with the numbers that are here, I do believe that they can achieve that.
Let it through.
Share this live stream around, give it a few reactions so we can get it, so people can see the truth, and spread it before people get to see the fake news media of what they portray to be violence. I want you guys to share it around so people can see the truth of what's going on here and what Australians are doing in fight for their freedoms. guys, I'm having major camera glitches right now. This here is the truth. This is the truth movement of showing what Australians will do in fight for what is theirs. Give me 1 second, guys. Alrighty, I'm back. I just had to take my phone off charge. I think that might have been what's causing the issues. It's charged enough at the moment, and once it goes down again, I'll have to put it back on charge. It has blocked all of the traffic. The trucks will be stopping too. And that way, people will see the truth of what's happening here. You won't get to see, the people will see this first before they see the mainstream media pull out of the thin air that we started violence and we were this and we were that. There were a few moments, yeah, but this is not violent anymore. This is spreading awareness and a message, and honestly doing it in a way that everyone is able to see. People are still coming onto the road from the ramp. Block the traffic so they can all see exactly what we are fighting for. Outcome in numbers is absolutely astonishing. People have stopped everything. The traffic now banks back up to here, just to show people and make them open their eyes that the media is only telling them the lies and feeding fear. It is truly amazing to see the impact that we can have in numbers, and that there is now a minority of people sitting at home not doing anything. can hear sirens coming. I don't believe they're going to be able to make it through very easily. Just check this out. There are trucks absolutely everywhere, cars, and all the traffic have come to a complete stop. There's now paramedics coming through here as well for some reason, so people do need to move to them, honestly.
I assume that's the passing by. The ambulance group.
The protesters are trying to explain to people to move off the road so the paramedics can get through.
And we have it shut back down again.
We've got one. Someone that's actually parked up their car. People are parking up their cars and getting out with us. The person of this car has gotten out, is now in here with the people. It's amazing, and it gives me goosebumps to see people standing together with each other and just jumping out of their cars to come and support. It looks like they've now changed all the speed signs to 40. They're onto it quickly. Got one helicopter there.
Spin him, you can get through.
Another one there.
Shut the city down! Come on! Come over! What are you doing? Come over!
Just walk on this side of the road. Just
Come
walk.
over! Jump over!
Move with the people.
Come help us jump over now!
We're moving in, but there's still traffic just built up absolutely everywhere here. Seems as if there's one or two people out of a car that are trying to argue with the protesters here. The rest are moving on. I'm not going to stay here because it's creating huge gaps within the people and falling behind. I'd rather stay with everyone, obviously.
Hey! What the fuck is that for the wave? Fuck that engine!
It's gotten back to a very slow flow now. A little bit.
Look over here! When you're blocking, the cops are gonna come! On the right! On the right! On the right! On the right! Hold the ball! This way, the police are going in front of us!
The police have apparently attended up ahead, but I don't know what they're expecting, where people are going to go. You know, there's a hell lot of traffic on here, but it's all come to a complete stop. And honestly, there's not much they can really do about it other than let us walk. But knowing that everyone will see that we're not here for violence and we're not just trying to destruct stuff is another great outcome of this. But the people will always win. It has gone crazy.
Watch this fucking man! Don't let him through!
They want people to see, know who to watch, to know that we aren't violent, we're here to spread a message, and we're here trying to fight for all of them against the corruption of this government. amount of cars and stuff. And now I get to see the truth. You get to see the truth now. We're not here violently. I'm gonna run up ahead and try and get what's going on up in front. It's so hard to run to the front. We've been running and walking for ages, and honestly this line goes for so long. I've been running and stopping, and it's definitely tiring, but I'll do it so the people can see the truth.
Fucking tired, I'm not
This includes CFMEU members, all construction workers, and people in support. It's basically everyone. And to know that tomorrow we'll probably have even more. Looks like a lot of people are jumping over. As I was saying about the being unpredictable.
Boys over there.
Hey, let's go!
They do have the police on the other side of the road up here by the looks of it. There's a truck that was drove by, yelling out the window. Still see a few people on the other side over there, on the other side of the bushes. It's like a turn off. But I think they're walking back through to join back onto here. So everyone's continued straight on. I do apologise for the constant camera issues. Don't know what exactly is going on. Right, we'll see what's going on up ahead. There's one cop car up here and it's just taken off. The people have kept on moving straight past it. All different ways and signs of support, I guess. I mean, it's the Australian way, right? He's doing another one up ahead.
Are we there yet?
And the people just keep on coming. I can't see the end of it from here, so there's no way you're going to be able to see it on camera. This is the turnout we've been waiting for, and it's still growing. Join us tomorrow. We'll be back again tomorrow. The police have blocked the road up ahead. tried to stop us, but this is the point where we say no. No more. People are completely fed up now. But one thing they do need to do here is group up a bit more. We can't keep having these separation moments. We need to all stay together. And it looks like this is a resting stop by the looks of it. People are taking a seat. And we're gonna wait a bit, I guess. It's absolutely crazy. And it's awesome to see that. Also unfortunate at the same time, actually, that it had to take this much. And it's still not over. We've still got more to do. And we'll still be back every single day. Alright, good. They can't stop us now, they can't. They're starting to catch up now with us. We'll keep on moving along towards the front and see how this goes. I'll try and move quickly so I can get to the front so you can see what's going on up here. Everyone gets to sit here and watch the thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people come here to not only defend themselves, but the people that are in these cars coming from work that are able to work. There's actually a sign on the back of this car as well. I cannot read what it says from here. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, come on! Yes!
Right, we're coming up to the front of the line now. There is literally only 2 police cars up here, and that's not going to stop us. I think they're trying to be our escorts, and the people don't need one. We didn't ask for that. We no longer want their help in facilitating our event because they can't do it. They can't do their job properly anymore. But just look at how filled this is. The whole place. Look at that.
Fuck that, Andrews! Fuck that, Andrews!
I mean, You really reckon he's gonna he's gonna stay in when voting time comes? I think he'll be forced out now. The people don't support him. Look at just how many Victorians don't support him anymore.
Fuck, bro, I need to piss. Anyway, bro, right here.
Sooner or later the time will come, and I hope it does, that all of our truckies that are in support of us here right now block the borders and block the roads. It's time to make the demand and have the demand met. More people have just jumped out of their cars by the looks of it. And joining us for a moment, I guess.
That's how they spin this on the news, huh? The people that built this country, mate. That's how they spin this one. Wake up, people who love this, mate. Before it's too late for our kids.
This was flowing completely before the people just flowed on here, and a whole lot just completely come to a standstill. I mean, someone could definitely get in this right lane and get past a bit, but patience, I guess. They get to see it all. Looks like we're going onto the Westgate Bridge right now. Completely out of breath. Give me 1 second. If the camera falls down at all, I'll try and keep it up. If the camera falls down, I'm just getting a drink of water.